Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Egypt have chosen to line up 5-4-1 here, it seems.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily...
That could spell trouble. Marmouche. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. 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 Marmouche. Crossed into the box.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Oh, red. Nice interception. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So who's he picking out? Wins the duel this time. Shapes to shoot! An early chance there, first of the game.
Mohamed Salah clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Trezeguet. the delivery. Mounier hits it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. And the ball's come loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looks to the other side. Looking for a decent ball in. Played out wide. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a nice ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the keeper has it. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Takes a shot. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
He is just caressing the ball. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Can he deliver? And that has been clubbed away. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Trezeguet. That's a good run down the left. And here's Marmoush. Clipped into space. Trezeguet. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's neat. And that's a good ball. Mounier. Mohamed Salah, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Could be danger here. Up he goes! That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Egypt couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. It's gone for a throw-in. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Nice looking ball. It's a goal kick. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's trying the shot. That's very neat. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mounier hits it! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. No foul, says the referee. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. That's going to go a long way. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Aim forwards.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. There are a few waiting for it. And the finish! Mohamed Salah goes short. A chance to play it in. Great chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clears it away. Trezeguet. throws in his head. No, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Trezeguet, aim forwards. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Takes a shot! And he's following up! And he's done it! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Egypt are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Egypt already required to chase the game. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Mohamed Salah with the short one. Very nicely done. Lofted in. Tries to get a chance to shoot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. Trezeguet. First quarter of an hour gone. Time and again they are repelled. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Egypt getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Trezeguet. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Shot, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that's aimed into the middle, brilliantly cut out. And the pass is intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Meunier. Clears it away. And it's played forward. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Meunier played out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Egypt, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Trezeguet. And it's played in. Firmly met. Egypt, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And he's there to clear it. Strong running down that left flank. Swings it across. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Deftly away. Mohamed Salah. That is a brilliant interception. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Meunier. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Nice physical challenge. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mohamed Salah. Marmoush. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. That's the throw. And it's Salah. Applies the finish! Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Egypt grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Meunier. It's Meunier! It's off target and by quite a way. Aim forwards. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, sweet feet. And he goes cross-field. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. And the ball is out of play. And that's really well manoeuvred. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. He's found the way through. He's found some space. Marmouche. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. That'll be a throw. Trezeguet. Picks it up out wide. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Trezeguet. Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Trezeguet certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Great defending, strong and determined. He's in plenty of space here, proves too strong. And it's played forward. Does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cross goes in there. That's really well manoeuvred. Played forward.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played into space out wide. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Trezeguet shifted upfield, wins the duel this time, aim forwards. Meunier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trezeguet looking for options. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet. A heavy challenge. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's a throw. Ball comes in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet. He's making a real surge on the left. Meunier. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Short changes him with that pass. That is lovely. Meunier hits it! Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Punched away. Trezeguet. Looking here to chip it through. And the keeper has it. Trezeguet looks to get on the end of this. It is quite a run he's making here. Played in with purpose. And claimed it back swiftly. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. That's an excellent interception. Played towards the other side. Can he latch on to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Takes aim and crosses. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Trezeguet. And the shot! Goal! Egypt! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Nice control. A chance to play it in. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Trezeguet goes hurtling down that left-hand side. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Egypt, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Time to deliver. Flings it across. Trezeguet. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Trezeguet gets flagged offside. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet is onto it in a flash. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mounier. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Long ball looking to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mohamed Salah moved on forwards. He is just caressing the ball. And that's been won straight back. What a throw in. Mounier. Marmouche. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's played forward. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Trezeguet is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It comes again. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet, now he's off and running. That has found him in acres of space. Trezeguet. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Can he finish? And it's been taken short. He slings it in. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Decent progress down the left. Crossed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Played it again. Clears it away. Trezeguet. And he goes cross-field. Can he get onto this? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Cleared without complication. He has a look up. That looks a good cross. Mohamed Salah plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. Goes for the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Mohamed Salah. Tries to dink it through. Cleared away. Trezeguet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. There will be a throw-in. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Ball is over the line. And here's Marmouche. Plays it through. And that's aimed it. There's the header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Done delicately. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gets good distance on it. You get a throw in. Mohamed Salah. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Salah. Gets a good foot in there. Meunier. Out to the left it goes. Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. Looks to the other side. Over to the left. Cross goes in there. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That's good play. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah looking to add to his goal. Trezeguet. And that's a throw-in. It's a good run down the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Crossing. Defending of the desperate variety. So who's he picking out? That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Receives it in a chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mounier clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's very neat. And it's Salah. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Looking ball that. Mounier. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big...
Goes for a shot! They've got it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Egypt go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That'll be a throw-in. Played with finesse. And that is out of play. Played down the flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Danger averted for now. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mounier, it's Mounier! And the shot! They've scored! That was a given, it always was.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Nice physical challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he decides to cross. Oh, what a try! Goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Very nicely done. It'll be a throw-in. Trezeguet. Mounier. Mounier. Real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Mohamed Salah. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now here's the delivery. Mohamed Salah. Mounier. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Out towards the flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Marmouche. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now, where's he looking? Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. It's a promising position. A lot of space ahead of him. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for it! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for...
Marmouche! Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. He's cut it out. Marmouche. Meunier. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's played forward. Across it goes. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mounier. And a chance! And he's there to clear it. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Wins the duel this time. And he's there to get it away. Marmouche. Mounier. Mounier knocks it out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's on a charge. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Trezeguet cuts out the pass. Mounier. Oh, good spread. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mounier. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. That's tidy. Mounier. Oh, what's he giving here? Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. It is a fantastic goal. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Oh, that is a bit special. We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetic. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Trezeguet, quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Trezeguet. Lovely feet. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, it's played into the area. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Aim forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Out for a throw. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. And here's Marmoush. Plenty waiting in the middle. He can get that clear, have it back, and can go again. And here's Marmoush. Lovely, decent chance. Here's Benin.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Keeps on running. Header! He scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Meunier. And they've got Reed. Here comes another cross. In again. Clears it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Meunier. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Tries to get it clear. He's onto it in a flash. And he's picked out the run. Some good work on the right flank here. Delivers with whip. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! Wins the duel this time. Very nicely done. And he's there to get it away. Great run on the overlap here. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Referee's given a throw. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. He's on it. Can he get away? Meunier hits it! He's Isn't enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's lofted through here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Played through for the wide man. Brilliantly cut out. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot! And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Marmoush! It's a beauty! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Egypt take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Proves too strong. And he's on a charge. Hit into the middle. And the keeper has it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Played into the middle. Clears it away. And he's picked it up out wide. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Meunier. And he shoots! Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. No way through, so back it comes. Spread out to the left, and he whips it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Marmouche. Ambitious ball here. Marmouche. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out to the left it goes. Danger averted for now. A header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Ah, he's given it away. Now, who's going to be first to this? Meunier. Here comes another cross. cuts out the pass. Egypt have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Salah. And he's there to clear it. Meunier. Nice control. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Meunier. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Can he deliver? Played out wide. That is a brilliant interception. Marmouche. Trezeguet. Caresses it through. Meunier. It's a promising position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Trezeguet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It carries far too far and out of play. Trezeguet. Nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. Mohamed Salah. Throw it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Marmouche. Mohamed Salah. It's a throw-in. It's a promising position. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Aimed in towards the centre. Spread out to the left. Played it again. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got a throw. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Marmouche. Nice physical challenge. Egypt have reclaimed it. Decent progress down the left. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, that's neat. Played back in. Cross goes in there. And the keeper beats it away. And the wall's done its job. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Over to the left. Now here's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Played into space out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Time to deliver. Trezeguet swings it across. And it's played forward. Out of play for a throw. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Now that's well seen too. Meunier. Aim forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out to the left it goes. Hangs in a cross. That's the keeper's ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That is lovely. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's heaved it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Aim forwards. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And that was very necessary. Mounier. Oh, great header! Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. The pass has gone astray. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. That's very neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Out again for a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet. Meunier does really well to win the ball there. Meunier. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Meunier. Plenty waiting in the middle. Turns and goes back. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Can he deliver? Trezeguet. The final 5 minutes. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He has found the way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
And it's played forward. Meunier, oh, cracking ball. Marmouche. Meunier, nice physical challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Spread out to the left. That's an excellent interception. Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Some good work on the right flank here. Trezeguet. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Meunier. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. There will be a throw-in. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's played into the area. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Cleared away. Mohamed Salah. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, such a clever touch. And the shot! Cleared without complication. Oh, can he get onto this? Mohamed Salah. Aim forwards. Marmoush. And here's Marmoush. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There won't be another chance after this one. Oh, sweet feet. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Now this could be a chance. It's Mounier! Oh, in he goes again! Defending of the desperate variety. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Marmouche. Over to the left. And here's Marmouche. Tries a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Lobbed in behind. And that has been clubbed away. Keeper has taken decisive action. Chooses to go back. Marmouche. Oh, a delicate chip through. He is through here. Moved on forwards. Mounier. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That'll be a throw-in. That's the throw. And that is out of play. Marmouche. Foot in. Mounier. A chance to play it in. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a pretty loose pass. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Egypt tactically.
Trezeguet. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. That has found him in acres of space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's a great ball here. Trezeguet. Trezeguet, and he's on a charge. Played into the middle. Showing good feet. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aim forwards. Good work on the right flank here. Trezeguet. Looking for a decent ball in. Back into the middle. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah, and it's played forward. Too much on that, it's gone out. And it's Salah. Does well to get it back. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Played back in. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Moved on forwards. Marmoush. And he's picked it up out wide. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Gets good distance on it. Trezeguet. Nice physical challenge. Trezeguet really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Trezeguet. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred.
Concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition. Marmouche really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Mounier. Oh, sweet feet. Mounier. And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Mounier clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
And he goes cross-field. Trezeguet. Now he's off and running. Well, that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He is just caressing the ball. Fires it in low.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Mohamed Salah. Egypt suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Trezeguet. Egypt already trailing, and we've barely begun. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's the throw. Played through for the wide man. he's caught in or out. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clears it away. Trezeguet opts to play it back. Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. Out to the right. Serves up across. Tries to get it clear. Great work on the overlap. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good play on the left-hand side here. Muscular approach does pay off here. They've played it short. Played in with purpose. No, that's not going to find its target.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Clears it away, have it back, and can go again. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Now here's the delivery. Corner it is. Cleared away. And the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Mounier cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's really well cleared. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Yeah, he's found him there. Played out to the right. Trossing. Tries to get it clear. In again. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Egypt have reclaimed it. Trezeguet clipped into space. No luck with that dink over the top. Looks to the other side. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Knocks it out wide. And that'll be a goal kick. Cuts out the pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Succumbs to the pressure. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Gets into some space. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Cross goes in there. Trezeguet. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And that was asking just too much of him. Moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. The ball goes in. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Out towards the flank. Mohamed Salah. Brilliantly cut out. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Played towards the other side. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Mohamed Salah, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Back into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Out for a throw. And it's Salah. Now it's Trezeguet. Get a throw in. That's going to go a long way. It's a good foot in there. Decent progress down the left. And the keeper has it.
Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Meunier. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's had a crack. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Trezeguet. Spread out to the left. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Through it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aim forwards. Now it's Trezeguet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Out to the right. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. What a throw in. Meunier. It's Meunier! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Meunier clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
He's onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Meunier. And it's played forward. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah. Wins the duel this time. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Mohamed Salah. That's a throw. Aim forwards. And here's Marmoush. Does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah moved on forwards. He's in a great position here. And it's Salah. Could be danger here. And here's Marmoush, and Marmoush! Cleared without complication. Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. Now it's Trezeguet. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Clears it away. Mohamed Salah. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That'll be a throw-in. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cleared away. That is a brilliant interception. Mohamed Salah. Played into space out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Proves too strong. Good run down the right. And that's the keeper's ball. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. And that's a good intervention. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Out to the right. And that's been drilled in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a nice ball. So nearly the perfect ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah.
And no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Egypt have hit a quick-fire double here. And that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Over to the left. Hoisted in. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Egypt looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. He has found the way through. And he's there to get it away. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Could try cutting inside here. Out of play for a throw. He's in a good position here. Can he finish?
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Trezeguet. It's run loose here. Now it's Trezeguet. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Aim forwards. And that was nowhere near his best. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been won straight back. That's a throw. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Ball's out once more. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Oh, such a clever touch. Meunier. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Oh, good spread. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. That has been knocked clear. Nice control. Great chance! And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mohamed Salah. Good ball, good take. And Marmoush! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Marmoush really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's good play. Now, what about this cross? Aim forwards. Trezeguet. Now he's off and running. Trezeguet. Trezeguet chips it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. Meunier. The referee's awarded a free kick. Clears it away. Trezeguet. 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 Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nice physical challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, nicely intercepted. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And they've got a throw. That'll be a throw. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, that's a delicate pass. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Deep into stoppage time. And it's played forward. Meunier. Proves too strong. Trezeguet. And the cross comes in. And that's been repelled. Trezeguet. That is lovely. Tries a measured ball. Tries to get it clear. Thinks one through. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet, delicate ball. Decent chance! That we're aware of. He's making a real surge on the left. That pass has been well intercepted. Keeps on running. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Gets it away. Mounier.
Absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Mohamed Salah. Mounier. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. So who's he picking out? Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mohamed Salah. Showing good feet. He's in space and looking for options. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Marmouche! And the ball's come loose here. Delivers with wit. He's on a charge. It is quite a run he's making here. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aim forwards. Now who's going to be first to... He's had a shot! That's good play. Gets the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Played into space out wide. And he's there to clear it. In once more. It's a loose ball. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Marmoush brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. And he welcomes it in. It's Mounier! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Mohamed Salah, aim forwards. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Trezeguet. And it's Salah. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Mounier. And he goes cross-field. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Good chance here!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Played out to the right. And that's a throw. Trezeguet. that's neat. Wins the duel this time. Mounier! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Delivered in. And the keeper has it. Mounier is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Lovely bit of skill. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Succumbs to the pressure. Marmoush. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Mounier played out towards the right wing. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Trezeguet. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Marmoush. Shot a goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush! Chance again. No. Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the finish! Trezeguet. Trezeguet, strong running down that left flank. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Here's Marmoush. He is just caressing the ball. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Great run on the overlap here. Driving on, a real charge here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Marmoush. That's an imaginative pass. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Tries to dink it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Aimed in towards the centre. Meunier. Extravagant effort! Caught offside that time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Marmouche. And he's heaved it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Meunier was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Accordingly. Lovely feet. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah spreads it out wide. Can he get onto this? Nice physical challenge. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Marmouche. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Moved on forwards. Good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the left it goes. The cross. Chance! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Aim forwards. Picks it up out wide. cut it out. Trezeguet. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's really well manoeuvred. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush, and Marmoush! And that's off target.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Meunier. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Meunier. He's free, he has got space. Meunier. Trezeguet. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And vicious ball here. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Played with finesse. Chance! Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
It's a throw-in. Does really well to win the ball there. Mohamed Salah. That had too much on it. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, sweet feet. Marmouche. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the shot's on here. There's the delivery. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. Looks to the other side. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Oh, it's come loose. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's in plenty of space here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mohamed Salah. Played back in. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Deftly away. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That is definitely not his best. A heavy challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he goes cross-field. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. That's very neat. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's neat. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Great run this. He's covered quite a distance already. Played in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Meunier proves too strong. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Ball's played through. Meunier. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Going for goal! Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely, now then. He can get that clear. Meunier. And he shoots! And that would have won it.
Meunier clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Trezeguet looks to get on the end of this. Played into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah, gently done. And here's Marmoush. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A searching ball out wide. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Trezeguet can get it clear. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Keeper's got good distance on that. Calmly anticipates. Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Does really well to win the ball there. Trezeguet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he deliver? Delivers the ball. Bullish header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Meunier. Might be danger here. It's Meunier! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet goes on a charge down the left. Takes aim and crosses. Gets it away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Marmouche. Oh, good spread. There's the header! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. That's a nicely weighted pass. And they've got rid. Up he goes! And somehow he managed to miss it. Really well cleared. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Tries a shot! And that's a real chance missed. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that is as far as they're going to go. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Looks to the other side. Crosses it in here. Trezeguet. That's a good run down the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Just 5 minutes left. He is just caressing the ball. Over to the left. Trezeguet, until hit it first time! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
That was very necessary. Across it goes. Clears it away. Meunier. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Ball's gone out of play. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. It's gone out for a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Meunier. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's another throw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Trezeguet. Now it's Trezeguet. Trezeguet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Caresses it through. And he thumps it clear. Goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Mounier. Trezeguet. Does really well to win the ball there. Looks to the other side. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. So who's he picking out? This could be their final throw of the dice. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Decent progress down the left. Meunier. He whips it. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Played towards the other side. Trezeguet. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's aimed into the middle. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Meunier. Mahmoud. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's a promising position. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Cleared without complication. Meunier. It's Meunier! Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Played into space out wide. And the ball is out of play. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. That's a throw. That'll be a throw. Meunier. Does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Calmly anticipates. Looks to the other side. Oh, nice touch. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. That's a super give and go. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that's aimed into the middle. Moved on forwards. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. Great defending, strong and determined. Mounier. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. It's anyone's ball now. He's on a run down the left wing. He has found the way through. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cuts out the pass. Now that's a lovely exchange. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Trezeguet forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Egypt have a free kick. Oh, lovely feeding. A header! Egypt are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Egypt already required to chase the game. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good spread. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Mounier really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet. Gets good distance on it. Mohamed Salah. Cross goes in there. And that's the keeper's ball. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Mohamed Salah. Played back in. Mohamed Salah. Nicely intercepted. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. And here's Marmoush. Marmoush. He's free, he has got space. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Trezeguet. Trezeguet. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Out towards the flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out to the right. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Meunier. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, it's played into the area. That is a brilliant interception. Trezeguet shifted upfield. Trezeguet. That's tidy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Very nicely done. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Against the crossbar. Deftly away. Clears it away. Marmouche. things develop from here. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Meunier with 2 goals already to his name. Meunier. Going to be disappointed with that. No, he's overshot the green. And it's played forward. Great run on the overlap here. Trezeguet. Gets it away. Swept in, and he's there to get it away. Now that's well seen too. Trezeguet tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, and the danger is averted.